Hello everyone, welcome back to some more No Man's Sky. We had quite the marathon yesterday. I had a busy day today, but can't wait to get back in and try using our new Corvette that we got, as well as all the other cool stuff that we brought back from our expedition. It's going to take me a bit to process a nearly 16-hour video. I'm going to have to chop it up into two parts to upload that up onto YouTube. If you are watching this on YouTube, then you've seen the awful cut. Let's go ahead and get started here. And we're at almost 60 hours in. Been having a blast. Oh, I need to grab a couple screenshots of the cool new ship. So I went ahead and I grabbed a pirate mission when I flew into the space station to save. Looks pretty good. Let's see if they have any other missions. Where does that put us? Right here at the mission counter. Yeah, some more pirates. Nope, that's what we're doing. Way better with teleporters. Did I not get to keep my, yeah, most of my, fighters are gone. Well, we are going to need a mission radar. Yes. What else? Medipod. We're going to need what was that? 3 seals and an amino. I have so many recipes now. Amino needs chlorine and metal plating. I think I may go ahead and change these. Move it over here. Gotta juke it to get through the doorway, otherwise it wants to put it in place. Yeah, let's put 2 more storages. We'll need 6 metal plates. So there was a search. We can do that. We don't have any ferrite dust. Then what do we need for the Metabay again? Need those aminos. Amino chamber. I think I took all of my iron. Just set down on this planet. Oh, this is not a good choice. Too much water. Alright. Let's pick a different planet. What are you? It's gonna have lots of trees. I'm sure it'll work fine. That's not what I meant. Yeah, now that I added the thruster upgrade, this is just as... What's going on? Just as fast as our Sentinel ship. This is technically also a Sentinel ship too, I guess. How is this a hyperboreal planet if it's also mostly covered in water? It's also apparently a storm right now. Let's see what this one is. Flourishing, aggressive sentinels. That'll be fun. Though I guess a good way to get a lot of nanites fast is just kill a bunch of sentinels, pop open the glass to get the unknown upgrades. Those are usually worth between 120 to 320, I think, nanites each. What's this? A little pit stop. I think we can land here. I think you have to progress the story a bit more to be able to do what we did in the we could just bust open the cargo. All right, bring it. know where the cargo containers are on this thing. There's another one. Some more gold.
Hostile ships approaching.
Bring it on. Can we just hang out here and get a bunch of Vikings standing? I don't see any actual cargo bays accessible from the outside here, and I don't see a landing spot, which kind of stinks. We can get out. What's this? Ooh. Doesn't look like it. And that'll be fun to do a salvage. Can we pick up jobs here? We definitely want this. This is where we're going to, right? No, it's not. We already checked this one. Ah, here we go. Alright, our goal is to get some iron and kill some sentinels. I can't see anything. There's ground. Bonk. We landed on water. Let's actually get on land. This is gonna make it fun to hunt sentinels.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Extreme sentinel threat.
I think we do have our pulse spitter on. We do not have the shotgun attachment though.
Units received.
Ooh, there's some nice money.
Received.
Scanning animals.
Units received. Units
Let's see how much plants give.
Units received.
Quite a lot too.
Units received.
What else we got? Another animal up there.
Units
344K. These rocks are not scannable. We could call them at level 3 here. I don't really want the balls. Lots of Gravitino balls. I guess that's why they're so aggressive here, because of the boundary breaches that those cause. Let's try the full spitter. Is there anything else worth going towards? I guess we'll head that way. Some rocks.
Units
Yeah, the rocks are giving 50K. Let's see, what do these give? Ferrite dust. Ooh, these give chromatic metal.
warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Four, three, two, one. Turn around.
Sentinel combat unit deployed. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Still better. The simplest weapons are often some of the best in this game. Boy, the storm, it sure is,
Sentinel warfare detected. Protection falling. Technology recharge.
we're doing on glass. At 5. Two, 1, 0. And just engaging with that brought me back up.
Warning. Sentinel walker detected. Units received.
Says I haven't analyzed it yet.
Units received.
Uh-huh.
Warning. Sentinel traps activated.
Where are they? Come on. I don't want to chase your things down.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Where are you? This way? More glass.
Technology recharge.
Where they add in a dog.
Warning. Elite center false.
Boy, they sure are chasing fast. What's up, Audrey? I apologize, wasn't looking at chat there while I was in the middle of combat. Pretty good on glass. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw this, but I renamed my ship. It's now Cylon Toaster. I think it's very fitting for it. Got a curious sentinel over here. Don't want those. Excuse me? Is any bait for that, huh? I am as of, I don't know, a couple of months ago. Sometimes I'll stream every day. I've done a morning and evening stream before. Sometimes I'll go a couple days, especially if I'm doing stuff with my daughter. I like to do longer streams usually. So anywhere from 2 hours up to yesterday, I did a marathon stream of almost 16 hours in order to complete Expedition 20 because there was a time limit, and yesterday was the last day to complete it. That's actually how I got this ship. Here, let's call it over. This ship, my cool looking Corvette. A lot of the parts on here are only available from that expedition. I don't know if they've been available in previous expeditions. I would hope that people have a way to get them. But yeah, it's great. Had a lot of fun. Had to take a few breaks to, you know, get up and walk around. Still need some more. How am I looking on ferrite dust? We actually don't need this anymore. And unfortunately, Sentinel Cannon can't be put in to non-Sentinel ships. Even though this has the Aeron stuff, it won't take the Sentinel Cannon. We have lots of ferrite dust now. Should be able to make the stuff that we're wanting to. Dihydrogen. Pop up on this. All right, what do we need? And by the way, you can find these VODs on YouTube. I usually upload them within a few days. I'm gonna have to split my marathon yesterday into 2 videos since YouTube has, I think it's a 12-hour limit now. It used to be 10. I've just been using FFmpeg command line to do some of my joining and splitting, but I'm gonna give DaVinci Resolve a try. Now we're gonna need a bunch of these. All right, and then for, we should probably do one of these. Not in this compartment. Yeah, I'll have a little kitchen there so we can cook stuff. I still don't know how to use these. Let's go ahead and make those storage units first. Awesome, this is our cargo compartment. And then let's do this as just a refiner room. Need platinum. Should be able to also call my other ship down. Pretty sure it's in there. That. Just need some of those. These can go. Pick these up. What's this? I hate these. Darn. As you see, we have a bit of a theme here. I mean, Sentinels are the Cylons of the No Man's Sky world. Universe, I should say. Can I? It'd be cool if I could do it with like with the freighter here. Oh, we're on the other ship still. So we have our refiners in here. Did we find out where the platinum was? Yes, great. We'd probably be able to do a better job at organizing this. We do have a bunch of glass here too. We'll keep some in case it's needed for crafting. Let's grab some of the platinum. Let's see how this interacts with the... Oh yeah, I think we have. Let's organize some on our freighter. Let's see about recruiting some more frigates. Good one to land, thank you. Combat. Sure, yes. We need more of you. Are there any more around? Is this... It's not mine. I have quite a large fleet, but not nearly as big as it could be. While we are here, we can just warp aboard. That's so awesome. I guess we have to. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we have any debriefs. Yes, 3 missions have come back. Alright. Tell me how things went. Level 3 difficulty. They got some units, some units, some units, some units, more units, more units. Alright. 1.7 million in total. Awesome. This was an industrial mission. 2 stars. Activated copper. Nice. Lemium. Activated cadmium. A trade deal. Another trade deal. More lemium. And activated indium. That's quite a lot of it. I guess before we debrief this last one, what is this? Infraknife. Alright, this one is all junked up. I think we have... Oh, this is just going to be for raw resources and sentinel pieces. So let's... I guess we'll just put that there. Alright, quartzite. Activated. Activated will go on the top row. What are these? It's a mining beam, but I think just hold on to them for now. The excess there. I guess this stuff doesn't stack higher than it does in my inventory. So excess stuff here. I really should dedicate a page. I should probably also just put these together. I'm gonna move these over. Riveting content, I'm sure. Since we had to do one of these, I thought we had to like mix and match the correct parts. But you could just use any head, any spine, any legs, any arms. Hello. We can also do some cooking. I guess this is considered an agricultural substance. And we can build a... Can we? No, we need more parts to unlock the nutrients room. At least we just place these. We do have cultivation chambers here. Still have not figured out how that works. We need to do something about these pirate transponders. Alright, let's sort. This needs to go. Technically, just warp to a space station. Space station's current system. No? Alright, we'll deal with these later. I guess we'll put them on the ship. What do we have? We can hold on to that. This salvage frigate module. Perfect. This should go on this page. It's one of the goods pages. Let's put this here with the organic stuff. We'll put foodstuffs on the left, and then biological stuff on the right. Guess these count as biological. Maybe not. It should be fine, I guess. Activate copper. Goes heat. Oh, is this? That is. We need to get some regular copper. I guess we'll start putting this here. Lemium. Corvette piece. Let's transfer that to our starship. And then that will go in the Corvette shop. Nav data. Pugnium. Goes in here. And then I was going to make a spot for these here. Hello, come on. We could have put regular minerals here. Regular minerals and sentinel parts. That can go there. Not sure what this is used for crafting. Chlorine and salt should definitely go here. This is food stuff. Is there a way to... I could sort this here. I wanted a page to put this stuff. Excess parts, wiring looms. Yeah. I guess these are not, these are only used to summon, if we need to do that, that'll be on the planet that we can use it on. Alright, sentinel stuff. Just gonna condense this down to pyrite should go up here, sentinel stuff goes down here. This is crafted materials. Let's put it here with this stuff since it's gonna be for crafting. Really don't care about that. This is food. Crafted food. Sentinel stuff. Salt and that should go together. Living per... Oh, this should go with these. I guess this will go here. This will go here. Looking good. And then 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Alright. Guess that shit here. It's looking good. Put our fuels up here. Is deuterium used for anything? Put it in storage. It'd be nice to get more storage here. Okay, we really should be getting some more of these salvage frigate modules. What I'm not sure is... Close a couple things. Alright, let's finish out the pirate mission, and then we'll see what we can do to get some more of the modules. I really wish it would tell me what's done in here. I think the rest of these are empty. At some point I'm going to need to learn some recipes that we'd like to do. Start putting stuff together. How about you? I passed my test. We can now make circuit boards. Another crafting recipe. Stranger, he's been reset again. Yes. I have some. Need to clean up this inventory. Oh no. He says they're familiar, but he's deleting stuff. More crafting. Here's data on planets. Alright, gave me some nanites. 580. Nothing to sneeze at. We drained a lot of nanites upgrading our Corvette to A class from C, but I think it was worth it. Alright, let's collect the nanites from these. Oh my god, my inventory is so full. Alright, we'll just make another signal booster if we need it. These can go on the Starship inventory, since it should be nearby when I am interacting with these folks. Those can sit there. Starshield battery can go here. Go and keep this stuff here. Should be in range. Okay, this can go in storage. Or pugnium. I guess we'll go ahead and get this refining. Let's put it close to the door. Exosuit, please. That will take a while. What was it saying? 21 minutes? We'll have a bunch of dust when we come back. Mordite goes in storage. Indium. Yes. This... That looks good. I know we can refine this into nanites, but I think it's pretty poor. But let's see what it is. That one's going. Let's try this one. So this processes into pugnium. Does pugnium then turn into nanites? It's a 2-to-1 ratio. It's not very good. Where did it put it? put it in the wrong spot. There it is. Let's see what this refines into. Large refiner, please. $25 to 1. It'll make 400 nanites. Sure. We have excess. Pretty fast. Honestly, fast enough. Alright, let's see if we have anything else in here. This we should have. I think we have a stack in there already. Alright, let's finish up the mission. I am turned around. Yes. Time to debrief. It's quite a journey. They got some activated cadmium, Gek relics, some units, some units, some units. This is a balance mission. Magnetized ferrite, units, units, effigies. More units, more units. Granite, units. Excellent. And 2.9, almost 3 million units. Let's put this away. Awesome. Granite away. We'll do something with it at some point. Let's just set it up since it's full so that it will stack. These are only used for trading, it says. So, load these up. These are used for crafting. These are used for crafting as well. Crafting. Not sure about Vigilant Stone. We'll just keep it for now. Sell those. Let's split this stack. The rest, whoops, in the freighter. Yes. I'll put the polished stone since they both come from there. Repair kits we want to keep on us. A Sentinel boundary map. Oh, this is for a Sentinel pillar. I didn't think that we completed that. Let's sell. So we're going to sell these, complete the pirate mission, and head back to the station. And we're going to turn these into a lot of nanites. let's kick off some more missions. Combat mission. All right, we have some combat ships. Let's start with a support ship. This support ship has... do that. Why are these sorted so awkwardly? What? I guess they're ABC, so this is the best B class that we have, but it's an industrial. What difficulty is this? It's 3-star. No, let's add one more. Perfect. We have a trade expedition. Let's include a support. This one has 4. This should be good enough. Then we have a balanced. Ow, kitty. Let's see what the other ones are first. Another combat. We have an industrial and a balanced. Let's set off our industrial. We'll do a balanced. Alright, for this, let's do exploration, mining, trade, another exploration. What are our highest? Let's include a support. That should do okay. It's a little low on combat. Our capital ship doesn't add very much. So I guess 5 is the max. Let's see. Let's remove some of these if we don't need them. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 6. And I don't think any of the missions take longer than a day. So we'll remove this one. We can also trade from here, so let's go ahead and sell that stuff. These. Cat, please stop clawing me. That blanket's not thick enough for you to make biscuits with your claws out. Thank you.
Units received.
This salvage data can sit here. Awesome. Inventory's looking better. These pirate transponders, I can't seem to donate them fast enough because I'm limited on how often I can donate. I guess it's going to be per space station. I guess it could warp around. All right, we have all that business taken care of. Let's go ahead. Let me get my bearings. Back to our ship. Take care of those pirates. This way. Awesome. Ready to summon our squadron. I think it's automatic, but is this their base? Or a destroyed... Yeah, I think we're too late to get anything from this or do anything about it. Let's turn in both of those missions. Okay, move, kitty. There you go. Just a moment here. All right. More pirate head spotters. Let's see if we can donate some. We'll donate some of this glass as well. Depending on which faction it is there. Let's dump these in the pile. Pop, pop, pop. Probably see. Can I access my... I can't access my squadron info from here. At the mission radar. Interesting. I wonder if it's better to do those multiplayer missions from there. I think I have room in my fleet. I'm not sure. There's an achievement for hiring the perfect pilot as well. They have platinum on them. I definitely want to buy that. Hey. Respect for command, non-existent. I mean, A's pretty good. Maybe we'll go and get rid of one of our B-class pilots. I think we do that from the freighter. Hello. I have this to turn in. Level 5 mercenaries. More pirates. Hello. You are a Gek. I thought you were a traveler. I really wish there was a better way to do this. Here, give me a word. A friendship symbol. I have many more. What is my current standing with them? Guide. There's a way to check this. Wonders. Glitches. I guess these would be animal companions from Weird Worlds. 620. Well, biggest, smallest. Oh, it gives you portal addresses. Neat. Yeah, largest, smallest, largest carnivore, smallest carnivore, most intelligent being. Makes art with sticks. He's both the most intelligent being and the most vicious hunter. I guess that tracks. Highest body temperature. Freeze tolerance, corrosive blood, radiation resistant. Strongest psionic field. It's a stick. Convergence potential. Highest flying. And it's 208 kilograms. Longest lived. Most invasive. Longest lived and deepest roots. Cold resistance. These are flora records. Radiation resistance. Salt content. I haven't done fishing on the main save yet. It's under wonders. What about just factions and standing? Alien life forms. It's part of the guide. How do I check my current standing? Here, the GEC. Next rank, friend in 3. We are currently rank. Say. Didn't actually give the numerical rank, it just gives the name. But there is a next rank, which means we keep doing this. Korvax. Yeah. We are Traveler of the Atlas. And we're almost, I think 9 is max rank for all of these. So we're almost there with them. Still standing there, huh? I guess it was paused. Wait. This gives me way more benefit than just selling them. Also, they're clogging up my inventories. Alright, let's practice. Trading. I'm rich. Let's see. 6 out of 9. Nice. An envoy. You are with the Mercenaries Guild. Awesome. Can't donate any more of those to you. I don't want to donate those. That's fine. Let's do the nanite thing. It's cool. I am 6 out of 9 with the mercenaries too. You're about to give me a bunch of nanites, sir. Come on. There we go. At least I hope so. We get lucky. Nice if I could see what I was getting. It's giving me boundary maps. Awesome. Oh, these are pirate transponders. Cool. 4,000 nanites. 3,000 nanites. I would say it's a good haul. You go in the freighter. I guess we'll go and put you in the freighter. Freighter. We'll move him later. Starship will turn you into... We have so many effigies. Nav data. Now, something also cool that I learned is that you can do this, and it will kind of tell you sort of what it is. Extinguished neutralizer. And you can cancel out. I guess it's always going to be the same thing. So it's a multi-tool upgrade. Or the boltcaster. These don't count towards it. This one doesn't count towards it either. So it makes it quite powerful. Let's also don't want this. We don't want this. Let's do antimatter housing. Let's go ahead and make the fuel. Why can't I make... What? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Boop. We'll wait for that to need charging. Now let's... Oh, and we can also... Let's see. Ships. Here, you sir. Guess we'll go ahead and get... Give me a word first. ancestors. I got a lot of these. What are we at now? Give him at least 2 more. Give me a word. Travel symbol, please. Visit. Give me a word also. A trade symbol. Product. Product received. Alright, where is vehicles, starships? Pretty sure we've already been here? We have not. What do we want? Let's get another slot here. And then where is the multi-tool? Here it is. $39 million. Jeez Louise. Yeah. I mean, we could afford it, but you, sir, give me a bunch of nanites for these. Oh yeah. That's looking a lot better now. At some point, I want to bring my Corvette up to S-Class, and I want to bring my multi-tool up to S-Class. What should we do with these transponders? And these boundary maps. Sentinel pillar maps. So we'll try using them. This is meant for multiplayer missions, but we can do them solo. What is this? At this? Raid planetary depots? This gives us Quicksilver. I want to see what this is. Let's try it. Hazardous plants. All right. Let's do this first. Can I autopilot to my destination? transponders. All right, cool. Let's check our crew. Oh, we're too close to. What does it cost? 3,000 nanites? Let's do it. We'll keep on the search for an S rank for the last slot. We have 2 Korvax and Vy'keen. We can upgrade pilots for 3,000 nanites. I don't know if I want to spend that. So we still need. Let's see what the best way to get. Not that. Salvage frigate modules. And what do we want next? Pretty sure we already have this installed. This would just allow us to build it if we had one that didn't have it. Derelict freighters are a good way, but just mission hopping. And once we get our guild rank high enough, we can get them for free in Station Hop. Get them. You can also get them from expeditions, yep. Alright, so the way we've been doing it. Let's see what it is we would want. I definitely would like to get these. We have one right now. What would we want? Don't really need that. We get gases from space. Industrial room. Industrial aesthetics for expanding habitable spaces. I mean, this just doesn't really say what it does, if anything. Appearance modifier, it's easy enough to get otherwise. Scanner room. It scans all celestial bodies at once. That's pretty useful. This is a tech workshop. It doesn't say if it does anything. This corridor, stairs. We get more colors that cost nanites. Yeah, let's do this.
Item received.
Alright, then we can get an upgrade for more range. More range, more things. There's a black hole singularity thing. I guess it's not. Reality Dethreader. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So this just gives us range. This gives us more types of stars. I guess we can't go to purple stars. Maybe there's something that unlocks. If that's the case, then we could just jump straight to that. So this is going to give 2 plus 3. I'm assuming we can install all of these. We get some serious range out of this. Might be useful for getting around eventually. This just speeds them up. This might actually be useful. But it does need servos from those dogs. 2 of them. We need a lot of those. This is cheap to do. This is for trade missions. What does this do? Overclocks their systems. Oh, this is probably for exploration missions. This boosts your industrial missions, mining, and then this is for, it uses walker brains. This is for combat missions. Let's go for these first. But let's actually grab one of these. It's decoration, a double cultivation chamber. I guess we'll get the nutrition room. Now let's do... between these two. Let's go for this for now. Yeah, let's go ahead and install it. It'd be cool if we could have a door here. Then let's move this. Build. Let's build our scanner room. We can't build a bulkhead door. Maybe that will let us in. See if we can put it on the outside. Really? Because when we bought that. We did buy that, right? Let's customize the appearance. I see. It'd be cool if we could make that darker. There. Leave it like that. Yes. We did spend it. We got the wrong one. What were we looking for? This one. Scanner room. Alright, well, we'll have to get some more. Let's build that one room, at least for now. Cool. At least now we can get in here. why not? Is this too wide on this side too? No, it's not. Oh, these are slots, I think, that we can build into? We can also get a second story at some point. Not that I think we need that many rooms, but it's an option. We can also move some of these here. Let's build that room here. What was it called? Industrial expansion. Yeah, it's just a connector room. Anything we want to drop off? Let's drop off a stack of these. We still have some that we can, wrong way. Still have a few we can trade in. We're going to be getting more. Turn to mission agent. Let's do the other mission. This way. Very purpley.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
All good. I'll scan some stuff. Need to get 22 of these.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units
Anything else to scan right now?
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units
All right.
received.
Ooh. Whoa.
Units received.
Ooh.
Units received. Units received.
Little 1 foot hopper. No, 2 feet. They got long old legs.
Units received. Units received.
Another mineral.
Units received.
Hiding in there. There it is. With them this way? Ah. I don't want to go back. Really? So what if I do? gun uranium on me. Use one of
Technology
these.
recharge.
He's dead. Alright. What's this? Some weird ground. What's up? Bruce Banner causing beam there. Got any more animals around?
Units received.
This one? Good. That it? Awesome. I don't really need salt. We can save those sentinel tower finders for when we're on an aggressive world and we want to disable them.
Units received.
There's a lot of larval cores. I'm sure that screwed up stuff. Yes. Guess we don't have the correct one for this. Yeah, we'll put them here for now. Go and turn that in. Whoa! Haha! There we go. Working on anything? Be cool if the autopilot parked us in here too. And when I go to the space station, I do want to dock. I'm not going there just to look at it. Awesome. C-class reactors worth nanites, I believe. Quite a few. We do want some more nanites. And it's for the mercenaries. Let's warp to a new system. Let's try going to a purple system and see what that's all about here on the main save. That is, if we can. Forgot to teleport back. Would have been way faster. What about our current missions? Let's do this first, and we'll go to a random purple system. We need to just teleport. Alright. Works for me. I know I have an echolocator. Just stop telling me that I have one. You, sir. How good of a pilot are you? A. Looking for an S. How about you? Are you an ace pilot? You're an S. Alright. Your ship's weird looking, but I'll take an S pilot. Cool. Yeah, apparently I'm racist against the GAC. How about you? I can't even see your stats. Got anything good to trade? Kind of the same old crap. How much do you want for that chromatic metal? I will take some.
Product received.
It's a cool looking ship. What do we need to make the next thing? What are these? Yes. We're ready for the next Atlas as well. Yes. Let's double check with you real quick. Craft a lubricant. Nah. I would like to hunt your pirates for you, but the merchant missions are always... I guess I need to hang out in Gex systems, huh? That I can give stuff to the guild. You are with the Explorers Guild. I do have storm crystals. I don't know what my rank is. Glowing mineral. Let's see if I can give you storm crystals. Then we'll go check that out. Then one of these, I think. Is that enough to get a rank? I'll take that.
Product received.
Exosuit upgrade charts. Still apprentice. Alright. Where does it have us going? Find the contact to learn more. That was worth a rank. Yima. New tools await you as instructed. What sort of hazard protection? We do need toxic protection. Well, technically heat. B rank thermal. That's an S class. You can sell it for 140 though. What's this? Airburst engine. I don't think we have that yet, do we? We do not. Let's see what it does. We can build it.
Technology installed.
I don't think it'll count as an upgrade unit. It does not. Airborne recharging. Awesome. Return to base. How does that work exactly? Wind flow. Ah, I see. So if I'm falling, this is like gives me a little bit of charge so I can do a soft landing. In case I, you know, screw up, use all of my charge. I know I can go to my Harmony base, but I can also do this. They have a base here too. I guess I. All right. Well, let's take our teleporter then. My bases. We're gonna go to Harmony. Need to construct a cylindrical room. This is charged up. Did we not? This is empty. How are these looking? These are full. We'll still go ahead and refuel this. Let's refuel it with concentrated carbon.
Technology recharge.
Let's do this. Let's grab. We'll bring that inside. Like that. There, now this works. We'll need to do all the other ones, but whatever. Need to build a cylindrical room. Sure. Can we build it up? No? I guess we need to put a door on it. You know what? Another door over here. Power? Now what? Do these doors need to be powered too? Seriously? Why aren't you just tied into the building? Oh, I see how they work. We need a switch of some sort. Moon pool doors, cool. Can't build the Roamer Geobay, start doing that stuff, but this would be good for harvesting stuff on planets instead of on foot. That Tethys beam, or whatever the equivalent is for that, is going to be a lot stronger than my handheld one. Still don't think it's used for harvesting terrain materials. Oh, what? That's cool. Where is my ship? Apollo. I guess that means aboard Vietnam. I want to see where we are. He's just chilling up here? Above my base? That's pretty cool. Very neat. Yeah, I have what I need. I already have that. Thanks. I mean, I'll take more nanites. I just think you're probably only going to give me a couple hundred. Could always use more frigates. Why do you have to flip me around like that? And C-class industrial. No thanks. Is there another one closer? There's one over here. You first. Oh, your cargo's in the way. Uh-huh. Thirsty crew. We're decent on industrial, but I have enough. Oh. I do seek. Pretty weak too. Industrial. Are you the same guy? I think you are. Shoot your shot twice, apparently. The answer is still no. Yeah, but I can see where it is, so I'm just gonna go right to it. First contact. Yes. Alright, so dust storms, lots of resources, full fauna. High flora, sentinels are attentive. Yes, they are.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
What's that over there? A minor settlement. Guess we'll go check it out. Yeah. the natives turned against the Sentinels. Yes, okay. Drones were destroyed. The bipeds, quadrupeds, the interceptors in the sky, these and more. $135 nanites. Woohoo. Let's go check out that settlement. We're at max with them. Oh, I see. I turned all my sodium into, unavailable. Ooh. He was running fast.
Units received.
Don't think that's where I was. Handmade. Korvax something, what you are. Aid Korvax. Korvax will aid you. Scan for minerals. Multi-tool expansion. I like that. Yes. Korvax knowledge. Nanites. See what you got here. Show me your blueprints. I think I have all of these, though. Sure. We'll learn this one, too.
Item received.
I don't want to do that. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Unpin. Alright, I'll scan your minerals.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
344K. Scan these plants while we're at it.
Units received. Units received.
Are any small ones around here?
Units received.
Need one more mineral. Whoa, buddy.
Units received.
There we go. Now we return. Well, I'll scan additional minerals. There, a fifth mineral. Let's try this out. Boop. It kind of worked, kind of didn't. Got your stuff done. Gimme, gimme. But I can't use it here, can I? I can buy chromatic metal here.
Product received.
Visit a multi-tool technology trader in a Vy'keen system. I guess I need to put that away in storage. Yes. A bolt caster module. Of course, it's going to short it out. All right. Let's go to a Vy'keen system. Three upgrade modules, plus some of the ones that aren't considered upgrade modules per se. Still, yes, thank you. Okay, I'll install it. This. You're not alone. Know where you're going. Let's just hear him out. You'll find us when the time is right. All right, good to know. We have a freighter up ahead. Yeah, that's fine. Let the hunt begin. Korvax. I happen to like the Korvax. Thank you very much. Fine. Being robot racist. So I'd like to peruse. Yes. Do the bottom two first. Hello. Yes. Show me what you got. Industrial. No thanks. We're good on industrial. I thought it would be on that. Hello. Another industrial. Are we in an industrial system? Is that why most of these are? Mercantile. So no. There should be one more up here somewhere. There it is. Not you again. Yeah, I already said no to you. There it is. You are a trader. Ooh, +5 per warp? No. Screw you. I didn't give you permission to scan my cargo. It's only an approximate location. Let's see if we can find the real one. There it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. You know what? We don't even need to land. You are going in here, mister. I get you when I want you. I can beam down to planet. Does that mean that I can't get back up, though? Ah, I see. Beam back up. What am I doing? Infiltrate, Boltcaster. Yeah, Boltcaster is my best weapon. Again? Enough of you.
walker detected. Warning. Sentinel walker detected.
Three out. Where are you at? Where is it? It's in the ground? Let's see. What does it tell me? Yeah. Well, that's kind of lame. Well, let's try excavating a bit. See if we can find it. Oh, there we go. Oh no! Gotcha. Is there another one here? I still hear it. Oh. Which way is it? Let's make a cave. I think it's still just bugged from before. Still hear it. Okay, we've unlocked a sentinel pillar. Hey Zoe. Yeah, I'm here. Kind of hard to read messages in the middle of combat. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go inside. Strongest right here. Weird. Where's the entrance? Right. It's too bad this isn't all sodium. Come on. That's pretty bad. What is that? Oh, it's my ship teleporter. Neat. So I don't even need to be landing. That is cool. Alright, let's see what this facility is. No nanites? Yes, some nanites over here.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Very easy to fix. I guess this is kind of an early mission. Exosuit upgrade. Few clues for Apollo as well. Korvax within left this world many days ago. Party transmissions to species flotilla. Something has them worried. Experimenting with autonomy from the collective. Okay, we looked at the video feeds. With the internal sensors recorded movement from within the facility, it shows me footage of the vents at my feet. There's something in here with me. A small hairy creature, shaking and afraid, it cries out. Aw, he had a pet. Hello. I still hear that walker. Where is... There it is. That is cool. I wonder how high up I could be and beam down. Well, let's try it. Go up in the clouds. Come to a stop. Actually, let's say I'm moving. Actually, I'm pretty sure it just keeps going. Let's leave. And then go back in and see if it's still moving. Ah, okay, let's go pretty fast. We'll leave. And we come to a stop. Okay, I don't need to stop the ship. I can just get up. And if I want to beam down, I think I still can. Let's go a little higher. Alright, now we're well above the clouds. Still can. No, I'm too high. Alright. Let's see what the limit is. Let's say right at cloud level. Oh my god! It's a bad spot to beam down. Still it works. Note to self, be careful where you beam down. Oh. Let's do some crystal flesh. All of the salt. And a vegetable. Sweet root. It's unavailable. Ingredient storage? What? Alright, Solanium. 8 chunks. And hot peppers. There's got to be something here. Impulse beads. Why not? See, Solanium is used for multiple things. We should probably move some of it. Which one has it? This has some of it. Yeah, it should be over here. Where did it put it? I think it probably put it in 0. This 0? Where's this one 0? Is it in my exosuit? Am I not seeing it? You can go in storage. Did I not get a canister from the dog? Yeah, I did. Several. Awesome. Awesome. More of this stuff. Where did my Solanium go? Did I put it in the ingredient storage? No. This can be used? How do I learn these? Just Solanium. What about just larval cores? Maybe I need to know them. Output what? Um, let's try the salami recipe again. What does this mean? E. Recipe steps. Oh, we can turn this into this. Okay, I have that. Okay, I have it. Now what? I have it though. What? Okay. This is weird. So many recipes. Oh, I see. When I click on this, it gives me additional possible recipes for that. So, crystal flesh or feline liver. Baked eggs, larval core, marrow bulbs. I'm trying to see. We let that go. Output occupied. Found a solved community post on Steam. Ah, okay. It says to try moving it to a different position. Put it in this room. We'll just put it here. That works. Let's make another one. See, now this looks different. Recipe catalog. Actually, let's pick up some of the marrow. Put it in the ingredient storage. Now that we have another piece here. Let's do the sweet root. This goes in storage. This goes in storage. Let's also process some solanium. To the Solartillo. Not sure what dialect we're supposed to be using there. All right, cool. Got that solved. Let's put some of this in ingredient storage and let's look at the catalog. Anything else pop up? No? Well, let's just try making something. Let's do impulse beans. Ooh. Bittersweet cocoa. Very cool. I'm glad that it has its own storage. Maybe we could make like a mole sauce to meat, cocoa, and spicy. Howdy, Zoe. For some reason, I didn't get your message until just now. But no, this game has been out for, oh gosh, 7 years or so. If you don't know much of the history about it, it was met with some a lot of promises that were not kept. All right, let's see if we need to process the spicy fire water. Further processing, yes please. Let's save some. Maybe we can farm it. Process it. Alright, let's do some of the cocoa. And then a meat. Leg meat. Processed meat. You get a little bit of the processed meat. Let's put this away. Can we mix meats? No. What does it say about this? This can be further processed. Steamed vegetables. Put salt in. Let's do salt, fire, water, and the processed meat. Maybe you have to have the ingredients. Let's process star bulbs. Pilgrimberry. That's what this is doing. We have a full stack. What else do we have? You can get wild yeast from this. We need some of that wheat. It'll be fun to cook. We'll just process that amount. Let those go to a full stack, or whatever it will make. Move this to storage, move this to storage, and then we're good. Let's finish this mission. Good work. Attack factory paid off. Any useful data? That's what happens next. I recorded countless signal flares when the Sentinels started to appear. Energy streams sparked beneath the planet's surface, moving from monolith to monolith. Must be on the right track. Examine these structures. They are all linked, I know it. I'll tune your scanner to the Sentinel energy signals. We shall soon have our prey. Good luck. Speak to you on the other side. Alright, where are we going? Talk to Nada. Okay. What you got? Ooh. -6 fuel cost. It's not bad. Are these all freighters? They look like it. You are an industrial extra fuel per warp. No. And none of you care. Oh, that's a cool looking ship. Can I just teleport? Well, let me teleport. Aww. Are there teleporter paths nearby? Well, look at these ships, though. We'll look in Sentinel ship. It's a cool looking fighter. Smaller Sentinel ship. Cool, cool. Let's take a look at the expedition panel before we go up there. A new journey will begin soon. Okay. We can get another copy of it? Interesting. All right, continue with the plan. Any good missions? Lubricant. I mean, these are pretty easy, but factory override unit. I do not want to do that. Nope. Just wanted to see if they had freighter stuff. Alright, returning to space. Why is it warping me? Portal ley lines. On this nuclear planet. It's only an approximate location. I know what we're looking for, though. I don't think it's a building. It's just not going to be that easy to spot. That looks like what we're looking for. Beam me down. Go to ship inventory. Whatever. Should be right next to it. Hello? Nice. Anything else to scan around here? No. Alright. Let's look at a monolith. story burning in. The Traveler, Arrival. The Traveler awoke beneath the shadow of a red star. Through the lonely cosmos they fled, yearning for purpose and meaning. They found an anomaly, an aberration, a door to the heavens. No Gek, no Vy'keen, no Korvax could see it. Only the Traveler could perceive the portal, though they did not know how to step through. They did not know the secret language, the glyphs. They did not yet grasp the price of the final truth. Let's witness the glyphs. I am filled with the knowledge of an ancient traveler. I see glyphs in my mind, part of the code I need to activate a portal. As I depart, I spot a sentinel drone in the distance. It moves away quickly. Where are they?
Technology recharge. Warning. Elite Sentinel Force.
There's something here. Probably just that. Portal ley lines. We'll just put that there. Beam me down. Imminent. The Traveler. Sin. Traveler found a way. They always did. The first drone screamed when it was cut open. Then the shattered memories of Sentinels. The Traveler found the glyphs they needed. Passed through the gateway, emerging before the face of omnipotence. The Traveler asked the Atlas how many worlds were left to visit. They had seen so many in their life, they did not wish to die before they saw them all. The Atlas answered, 18,440... What? Oh, that's a number. Thousands, millions, billions... Quintillions. 18 quintillion. More than could be seen in any lifetime. It was impossible to explore the universe before the Traveler died. Over the knowledge of an ancient traveler, I see the glyphs. I think of the Atlas. I've encountered this name many times in my travels. Yet its nature still eludes me. My vision fills me with fear. You're hitting my ship. Alban Quabluk. The hair is tinted with that same red, the same unobservable crimson that fills my vision when I blink. I can only hope this structure holds the final glyph, that my trial at these ruins is nearly over. The Traveler, a purpose. The Atlas told the Traveler they were the first of their kind, that a multitude would follow. Each would be endowed with the same noble soul, each able to travel from planet to planet in eternal solitude. The first Traveler rejected the gift of the Atlas. This was not what they hoped for. What was the purpose of infinity if you could not see it all? If you were alone? If you would one day die? First traveler cursed the Atlas and claimed that they would find a way to survive no matter the cost. All of these worlds, all of time itself, it will be for the travelers to witness. Got more glyphs. Bloop. All right. This is the DHD, I guess. Traveler anomaly confirmed. Breach, breach, breach. I approach the portal. I think of every passing thought and idle wish that led me to this moment. Within this gateway, I might find Artemis. I might find the source of the Sentinels. I might find a whole new universe. But it is more than this. This is not fate. I am making a choice, a leap of faith, and somewhere out there in the dark, I will find who I'm meant to be. Step forward, not knowing what I'll find on the other side, but I feel it deep in my heart, the call towards a deeper truth. This will be the start of everything. Gateway detected.
Warning. Hostile system.
Warning, gateway breach detected. Breach, breach, breach.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Atlas protocol initiated.
Units received.
What? There's some more Atlas words. I don't know why these ones don't always give us words. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I want the words. I want to understand what he's saying. Be not afraid. Woo, not that way. Not that one, apparently. What we got? Couple warp cells. The text blinks before me. It awaits input. I'll say, hello games. Hello world. Not a recording plays, echoing out across the vast interface. We were once travelers. We once aspired to more than dirt and dust. The audio clicks, time passes. Show me a world, Atlas. Show me something no one has ever seen before. The voice ends, the interface grows silent and still. It awaits a command. Wipe system. I feel like that would probably end reality. Universal death. No. It has been 1.9 trillion years since the last diagnostic. 64% of worlds operating within expected parameters. 2.6 million actionable observations awaiting analysis. Subroutine, Sentinel, status, air, no value. Subroutine glass, status operational. 4,182 breach attempts. Subroutine, traveler, status operational. 458 critical air warnings. Exomine, structural integrity compromise. Immediate repairs required. Initiate personality interface, yes. Traveler. Reality fades, everything does. My body, my voice, my soul. All of it speaks to me. The Atlas stands before me in all its might. I want to ask about Artemis. I want to find them, but something is happening to me. I need to get out of here. I need to... scream. Try to scream, but I have no mouth, no form. I met the Atlas.
Commencing Atlas system suit visualization.
Locate your starship.
Units received.
Giant flower.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
515. I mean, I could just call it here, but I'll do what it asks.
Units received. Units received. Toxic protection falling. Units received. Units received.
Acid rain. Sentinels are enforcing. What is this? A little bit of magnetized ferrite. Alright, my ship is a familiar sight. Awesome. Where has this portal taken me? I was caught in the gravity of that infernal machine, not strong enough to resist. It identified itself as Atlas, the entity so many worship and fear. I saw no sign of Artemis, no trace of the Sentinels. Why did I even step through that gateway? Why did I follow this path? I mean, because I can. I tell myself that I do all this because I can, that I do not really care about Artemis or about the Sentinels. Perhaps this is true. Perhaps I need no higher purpose. As I stare at the console, an opportunity presents itself once more. There is an inbound transmission emerging from a location on this very planet. You are not alone. Signal appears to be coming from this very system, using the same words that led me to Artemis so long ago. Could it be them? Did Artemis meet the Atlas, as I have? Shadow. Oh, Shadow Lure. Nocturnal fish. We do need that lubricant to make this lure for legendary fish. Need some dihydrogen jelly. should be fairly close. What is that? I'll get down and scan. Gonna find a grave, aren't we? I approach the source of the signal. A hologram appears. It is Artemis, but there is only silence. A slow pulse of cosmic noise in the signal. Artemis can hear me. They make no sign. The hologram just stares. It's strange, but I feel a sense of deja vu, as if I've been here before, right at this very moment. Ask what is wrong. As I move closer, the Artemis projection begins to speak, their words punctuated by a strange static. They came, watched closely, machines, murderers, against the... Voice falls silent. The projection looks at me. Something is very wrong. Scan it. Scan the hologram. It bears the exact same signature as every other transmission I have received from Artemis. There is no ulterior source for the signal. Everything they have said appears to have come from right in front of me. As I stand here, Artemis begins to speak. Where are, called them, but still beloved, anomaly they, Nada, Apollo, watching us, tracking. Mistake, abandoned, but it wasn't. Through the portal, please don't trust. I'm afraid, aren't... We'll comfort them. Projection fizzles away to mere static. This echo is all that is left of the entity known as Artemis, a grave of glitched data trapped in a sunless reality. My friend is dead. Perhaps they were never alive. I must tell Apollo what I have seen. Ammonia? We don't have any of that yet. Guess we get some.
Toxic protection falling. Units received.
Big old patch. But probably get around 800 to 1,000. Do you care if I do this? I don't really care if I kill stuff. Bet you it smells like peat around here. That ammonia smell. Good thing my character doesn't have a nose.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
NH3, good old ammonia. We'll put it here with the crystal sulfide. You need more phosphorus. Maybe we could buy some at a station. Supposed to go somewhere in specific? Oh, Hollow Terminus. And Hollow Terminus should be pretty easy to see. See something cool over there. What is this?
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
It's like those autophages. We have some Atlanteum. How do I get some? This one? That is 1, 2, 4 plus 16 plus 64. 84. Then south. There's no directions here. Beans! Well, I have to go get the beans. This time we won't beam down, we'll jump down. Oh, even if you jump down, if it's flying, there's a spot. Oh, these are... Well, peas are a type of beans. We are going the right way. Oh, wonderful. Oh, we're even further away now. A pretty wide area. Probably around this way.
Toxic protection fully. Peace.
There it is. Really? You can make it all the way up there? Upgraded jetpacks, baby. Yep, compromised. Manual override. Break. Data stream override. Null. You are not alone. Tell me, what's the point in living if you know that life will finish? I don't know. Neither do I. I know you, traveler. I know where you've been. I know where you're going. What if I told you that Artemis could be saved? What if I told you that Artemis could live once more, after a fashion? What would you do then, I wonder? I would need to know more. Skeptic. Well, Artemis was already dead. Your journey to save them has failed. What do you have to lose? The blood of Artemis is data. The heart is glitch. I can help you remove them both. I require a mind arc, a receptacle for the soul. Can you do that for me? I am reactivating Artemis's frequency. Speak with them when you are ready. Stranger offers me blueprints for something they call a mind arc. Device they claim that allow me to restore Artemis to life. Sure. I accept not knowing who this stranger is or how they possess such knowledge of my adventures. But if there's a chance I can help Artemis, I will take it. Mind arc, soul engine. So many P's. Oh boy, lubricant. Lots of gamma root. Wait, this sounds awesome. Mind arc. Soul engine. We have that. Okay, so we have to make the soul engine to make the mind arc. Metal plating, living pearl, cadmium. We need 3 metal plates. Crunch.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
You out on one of these first four? Find out in a sec. Yes. Boop. We need 3 glass. Why don't we just make it real quick? Should have some silica on me. I have way too much projectile ammo. Store extra there. I have plenty of silica. How much do I need? 3. Strange piece of technology. A gift from beyond the stars. It shimmers in a way that suggests it is not fully in this world. Turn to the hollow terminus. Not gonna stop me. Beep boop beep. Who is that? Who? I didn't think you'd come back. You never gave up, did you? All these years. What do you mean? I've been here for 20 years waiting for you to. You were going to find my star chart, weren't? Claim they'll be safe soon. Who is that? Who's there? Artist repeats their words, our conversation all but forgotten. They stare at me, their eyes pained, their mind trapped in an endless loop. They appear to have spent 20 years in this pseudo-death. haunted by loneliness and fear. If the stranger's device works, perhaps I can help Artemis move on. Activate the Mind Arc. I do not know what I expect. Some show of light and fury, some catharsis where Artemis emerges in the flesh, restored to life before my eyes. But it is not to be. One moment I see their hologram, and the next there is nothing. The stranger who gave me these blueprints beckons me over. Their signal still active. Travelers are a dream, an idea that we have some special place in this universe. Artemis had it, you had it, Apollo too. Though they would conceal it, even I had this dream long ago. We are countless, my friend, walking these worlds, yearning for friendship. No one wants to be alone, not truly. But the closer you get to others, the more you risk hurting yourself, hurting them. The deepest secret of the universe is not that of the glass, or the Aerons, or the progenitors. It is that final act, the decision to abandon those who need you. It is a primal sin, the foundation of existence itself. Go to the stars, traveler. Your friends wait for you. They will help you bring peace to poor Artemis. Return when you are finished. We have much to discuss. All right. That looks cool, flying through the clouds. What is... This is a cool looking ship. Is this... Oh, I hadn't fully loaded yet. What is that? What is that? Oh, cool. Persons put a lot into their ship. I thought my ship was cool. They're growing sac venom? Didn't know you could do that. They have like multiple... I got like storage in here. I would not want to have to navigate this though. Now I'm lost. They have a lounge? Well, that's cool. Alright, how do I get out of here? They have multiple ramps. What? Does that even take you outside? Oh my god. There we go, we can drop out. That's ridiculous. What the heck? That is crazy. What? What is this? Is this even a player? Holy crap. Thanks. Storage panel. Dude. What is this? Recent what? Recently boarded Corvette. That's a Corvette. I want to go look at the top here. Got refiners going in here. Wow. I mean, my ship compared. Come look at mine. This is my ship. Look at this thing. Guess I'm getting a tour. What just happened? Yeah, what are these? Are just decorations? Your in-laws. Oh. Cute. Cozy. How many hab modules does he have? Ah, I see. You can manually run the guns. Nutrient processor. Another nutrient processor. I think it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, well, I'm on the ship. I was able to do that thing. That was pretty sick, huh, Snarf? Friend entity, Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. Tell Nada that I am well. My condition has not changed since I emerged from the portal. Nada relaxes, but a question still hangs in the air. Tell them about Artemis, about Null, about the Mind Arc. The vessel grows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler's soul. You are so beautiful. But, friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Then help me. Artemis Echo will never have body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone. We can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It is something living. A refuge. There's a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Is there another way? I shake their heads strangely, trying to adopt my own mannerisms. The gesture is appreciated, if disconcerting. You must choose. Upload them to machine, to sub-simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Split simulation. Ask what life would be like inside of the simulation. Nada pauses for a moment, staring at me strangely. Nada tells me Artemis would still feel joy at the things they experienced, but if they should learn of their fate, they were alone, no longer real, unable to meet their friends. Such knowledge may cause them great pain. You must choose. Sure. Go talk to Polo, he'll help you calibrate the machines, whatever decision. Whatever you do, I am proud of your compassion. You are traveler friend. Nada told me what you need to do. Just know, friend, that we support you, no matter the choice. I'll prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. The machine is ancient and powerful, a relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. Feel a whisper, not as faint hum over the speaker, as they commune with the machine. The words on panel unscrambled themselves. Nada entity authorization detected. Secondary simulation. 5. Right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system. A prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system, so dear to Nada, it will act as a home for Artemis should I wish it. I upload Artemis' simulation, a spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to the new life. I'll broadcast a message. It does not work. I don't know expected. How could a whole universe listen? Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration. To see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. Collect earn rewards with the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion. Customized visual rewards can be applied with the appearance modifier. Alright. Oh, we can get these. Mecha Mouse Egg. Oh. Shipwright title. Well, that's cool. I wish I had gotten here before this. At least I finished Expedition 20. Livingstone Hardpack. It's oh, that's cool. Exclusive multi-tool. Ooh. Unique multi-tool. A cool helmet. Jetpack trails. The Haunted. Different jetpack. Cool. This is how they introduce some new stuff. Ugh. Chitin. Iron Vulture exclusive spacecraft. Neat. A cursed frigate. Well, that's cool. Stealth paint. Low radar signature for fighter and hauler class starships. Base ornaments. Starboard. Atlas flight pack. That's cool. Cool Atlas multi-tool. Construct egg. Robotic spawn. The Intrepid. There's a way to buy this stuff. Maybe you can buy old stuff with... I wonder. That'd be very cool. Here's some visor. Jellyfish egg. I'm sure there's some people who have been playing this for years and come back and do all these expeditions and have gotten all this stuff. Leviathan stuff. An organic frigate. I guess frigates are... Oh, for your fleet. Cosmic Leviathan. That would be really cool. Temporal Trail. These are also cool. An Outlaw Cape. Flags. Starship Trail. Quad Egg. There's an egg thing here. You can mess around with their genetics, I believe. A sandworm egg. Cool. This would have been when they introduced those giant sandworms. These rewards are kind of meh. Bubble Trail. From Expedition 1. Golden First Spawn. Oh, nice. Celestial. Breach Banner. Oh. We could change this. That's neat.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Oh, okay. An exhaust modifier.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
All the stuff we've previously gotten is going to be here at the bottom. Yeah. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. And we can craft more. Neat. let's see what we can make. Decals. And decorations. Different fireworks. Cool. Oh, Minotaur limb replacements. Decal. Okay, we can base building parts. Gestures. Hologram blob. Cool. Appearances. No Man's Sky France banner. Oh, for the Discord. We can get these trails. Ooh, this cape is cool looking. Costs 3,000. Pyrotechnic jetpack. That is really cool. Ah. Freighter trails. Neat. Companion accessory. Oh, neat. Companion accessory. Customize their appearance. Companion appearance enhancement. You can buy the titles. Okay, cool. Oh, people have ranks too, apparently. Amino Hub. Ooh. What? Interloper. Cadmium, emerald, golden. Oh wow, antimatter jetpack trail, rainbow jetpack trail. Wow. Different heads here. Looks like that character from Star Trek. Alright, these are appearances. Other curiosities. Myth Beacon. Experimental summoning technology. Let's buy one.
Collectible received.
Not owned. All items. So we can't get everything, like the custom exclusive ships. We can get some stuff. This costs 3,200. Let's get a jetpack trail. Fusion, plasma, pyrotechnic sounds cool. I mean, that would be really cool. Ooh. I mean,
Collectible received.
appearance modifier. Okay. There is an appearance modifier here somewhere. He does eggs. Oh, it's not eggs, it's food. Banner. So we're on 8. We also got this one. We'll stick with that for now. Backpacks. Ooh, yeah. What? Now that's cool. I get a cape. See these other ones. Will they preview? Ooh, let's see what that looks like. Yeah. Accent color. White. Kind of like 2. Yeah, let's do 2. Oh, it's the lines across the bottom. The light purple. That works. Boot style. That's fine. Leg style. That's pretty cool. 4, 9. Yes. Oh, I got alien hands. Regular? That's kind of cool. This is what we had. Spacesuit gloves, heavy duty gloves, sleek gloves, fabric gloves, skyborne. This is kind of like spacesuit. I mean, even though that's what this says. Kind of like the alien look. Yeah, a little pop of green there. Armor. Life support unit. Industrial plating. Sleek. Antique. Skyborne. That's like NASA stuff. Alright. Torso. Embroidered suit. Spacesuit. Industrial. Sleek. Embroidered. Skyborne. Let's do the sleek one to match the others. And then we haven't unlocked any others yet. Banner. Good with that. Exit. Yes. I mean, the wings may get in the way. Oh. It was very fabulous. Hi again, Snarf. Nothing there. Go and check with this guy as well. I don't think we have many additional milestones. Vortex cubes. Yeah, no. Got a few more nanites from that. Cool looking. Speak with... We got that Nyan Cat jetpack. All right. We'll take good care of the simulation. Just for fun. I don't see many other people here, though. That dude gave us 60 million just casually. Definitely need to drop these off. I do want to see what this does. Alright, we're doing it alone. Yep. Oh, that guy has a box ship. Oh. Just hadn't loaded yet. Excuse me.
Hostile ships approaching.
Boom.
Hostile ships deleted. Hostile ships approaching.
Whoa! Spin me around, baby. Come on.
Hostile ships defeated. Hostile ships approaching.
Why is it so fast?
Technology recharging. Hostile ships defeated.
Wow, look at all those. These two are overlapping. It's a lot of cargo. Not a lot of frigates, though. Well, I take that back. C-class trader. That's quite the ship you have there. You're good for it. Trade. What you got? What you got? Exploration. Yeah. Join on up. Is this you again? Yeah, I don't want you. I'm sorry. No. Let's check out this one. expensive, but a very good trader. Sure. Where are the rest? Is our fleet full? All right. Well, let's call ours in and make some room. Be cool if we could sort. I guess they're by total. So here at the end, these are fine. You. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right. We'll keep our supports. Let's see. The ones that are on a mission, we can't. So right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 traders. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 industrial. It's actually not enough. So we need to get rid of some traders. Explorers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We need to get rid of a lot of traders. And then for combat, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to get rid of like 5 traders. You guys teleport aboard their ships? All right, let's double check our counts. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we only get rid of 3. Not bad. That's pretty bad stats considering you have this bonus. So you get rid of two, probably these two. These guys are quite a bit better. Let's go aboard. You're on a mission, on a mission. Cool. What's the point of this? I have no idea. Oh, I know some of the missions we have to like go aboard and like repair stuff. Yeah. They can come back damaged. It's like locate and yeah. Okay, well, we made some room. Supply vessel. Support specialist. Yeah, we'll get another support vessel. Trade, no. Another. No, you're a trade specialist. You stink. You are a trade. That's good. There's a teleport. Look at that. Quite the ship. Go take a look. Interesting. Well, by comparison, mine's pretty compact. Maybe. Though I'm pretty sure we could just do this from... Let's beam back to our ship and check the mission. There it goes. I think I took the wrong teleporter. We have a mission terminal right in here. Right in here somewhere. It's supposed to be right here. Oh, I see. You have a ship standing there? Let's see if this differs from what we get when we come out of here. Go for a ride? receiving. Apollo Terminus available again. Your signal was that you were gone. I'll explain. Crimson Orb. Talk. Realize the memories themselves are unstable that I cannot form them in my mind. Saw the Atlas. The Gek, the Korvax, they worship it as a god. Never thought it was real though. Are you alright? Can't imagine what you've gone through. It's just a machine. I tell Apollo of the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels as if they were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me. I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you just said. The Korvax pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be servants of this Atlas. To investigate further, the machine will lead us to the Sentinel nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Talk of money is absurd. I said his talk of rewards was absurd. At a time like this, the Atlas felt hostile, inexplicable in its motives and purpose. Not to mention, all this has happened since. Tell Apollo of Artemis's grave. My encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. I suggest there is more going on here than an opportunity to earn units. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? Who would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and I accepted them. Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. I live with my choice. Tell them that I restored them to a form of life. Apollo was initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis, but I explained the nature of what I did. I tell them that Artemis's soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. I asked if this was right. It's a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? I hope so. Did the right thing. You tried, whatever you might be feeling right now. Know that you are a good friend. I have to go through the portal and join you, that much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address, for that world of yours. Find a monolith, search for patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. I don't know if they came along or if they jumped out. Let's see where we are. We're in a 2-star high-tech Vy'keen world that is gentle. And I'm in smack dab in the middle. As far as from like the middle of the radius. What are these? What are those symbols? Go to one of them. This one is purple. It's Korvax. This one has a lot of planets. Let's go check it out. First contact. Fissured. Chromatic fog. Cool. And this one? Airless. How did the metal rust without an atmosphere? Dusty. Icebound moon. My current mission is here. First Traveler. Let's see what the space station, if any. No space station detected. Wonderful. Go to the mission where this, where our mission is. We're very close.
Hostile ships approaching.
Right in the shield, huh?
Hostile ships defeated.
Got sentinels. Where is it? Where are you? one of my ships. Salvage Fleet Exploration Unit. Where is this thing? Let's get out of the hot zone. Let's take out a Sentinel capital ship. Get again away from got clipped. Do a barrel roll. Shield generators. this out.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Hostile ships defeated.
Gotcha.
Hostile scan detected.
Alright, let's get away. Got a frigate module. That's nice. A frigate upgrade. Well, the Gek don't like us very much right now, but you know what? Let's take out another.
Technology recharge.
Now, another thing we could do is we could go back to the system we were just in. I wonder if I'll lose standing since there's no space station there. There are freighters. Let's try that out. This one. Let's see if we can get them to spawn. Maybe there aren't. I swear I've scanned these planets before. Yeah, we've scanned these before. What was our... It barely uses any. Alright, we'll go back to the system. We'll piss off the Gek. Tectonic. Looks like it's also a freighter. Pretty cool looking one too.
Scan detected.
Fleet fuel unit. And it's a great way to get parts. -14 with them now. Of course, you can always go to an outlaw system. Vile Brood on that one. There go all our ranks. smallest planet. It's extremely hot here.
Units received.
It's a big bug.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
I gotta see those.
Units received. Units received.
Aloe. Door makes it easy to get around.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Units received. Units received.
Choking sandstorms. Generous fauna. Yes, I've noticed.
Extreme night temperature detected.
And now it's cold.
Technology recharge.
Anomaly, anomaly, anomaly. I see the stone of the monolith. It's unmovable, muted silver, and yet something lurks beneath. It is gray and yet not gray, a crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. Locate a portal. One hour on foot? Yeah. Is that what I meant to do? Alright. Well, it's getting late, so I'm going to call it here for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you in the next one.